never been more uncomfortable watching a movie.
Did you want to be back in your crib?
I wanted to be back in my crib at home, sucking my thumb. But
waiting for them titties?
it's different, and it's one of the weirdest things I've seen in a while.
Why does it make you so uncomfortable?
Because creeping the baby, Mike.
He's not a baby.
What do you mean?
He's not a baby, he is an adult.
That's also creepy. I want to the baby, the baby. I'm back in my crib, sucking my thumb. I want to the baby, the baby. That's also creepy, so creepy. I want to the baby, the baby. I'm back in my crib, sucking my thumb. I want to the baby, the baby. That's also creepy, so creepy. Bizarre sexual things.
Which never disappoints.
There's too many bizarre sexual things.
Which never disappoints. More sexual stuff.
Overtly sexual.
More sexual stuff. Sexual stuff. Sexual stuff.
There's too many bizarre sexual things.
Sexual stuff.
Overtly sexual.
More sexual stuff.
I'm getting to the baby, the baby. I'm back in my crib, sucking my thumb. I'm getting to the baby, the baby. It's also creepy, so creepy. I'm getting to the baby, the baby. I'm back in my crib, sucking my thumb. I'm getting to the baby, the baby. It's also creepy, so creepy.
Oh, Rich is here. Sexual stuff.
Overtly sexual.
More sexual stuff. Sexual stuff. Sexual stuff.
There's too many bizarre sexual things.
Sexual stuff.
Overtly sexual.
More sexual stuff.
This mustache just smells like sex.
Oh, it's so much fun to blue ball, you guys. Oh, I could not help it. Oh, it's too tempting. It's too tempting. Knowing both Valen and Philbo are sitting there with their scissors, just waiting to snip off them testes, and just waiting just a little bit extra, just a few more seconds. Just a second here, maybe a second there, maybe just a little bit. You're not gonna have balls after this. Oh fuck. Good morning, everybody. Holy shit, did I sleep a long time? Woo! Whoa, baby. I fell asleep at 1 a.m. and woke about like 45 minutes ago. I slept past my alarm, which was quite shocking. It might be that they have cut the lawn outside. It might be that the heat wave is back. It is very warm outside now again. After having a few chill days, having a few days of... we had thunderstorm, we had rain, we had all this stuff. My nose has got the sniffles again. Oh, I'm sneezing left, right, and center. And my eyes feel heavy where, you know, it's all back. Not much one can do, but that's the situation we're in, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah, what day is it today? Thursday? It's Thursday today, which means tomorrow is that fated day. I know I haven't done the bit in quite a while. Also, it feels like this one keeps on going down a bit. Feels like it's starting to go a little bit. Also, you're a little bit too wrong here. What am I doing outside of raids? Like, am I slamming the table? Am I shaking it to make the microphone get so out of place every time? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's Sony's State of Play tonight. Oh, right. Oh, shit. What time? What time is State of Play? Yeah, I guess would be my question. Good morning, Nifona. Good morning, everybody. Roll call, baby, but, you know, I already see Mark is skulking about midnight. Shit. 11 p.m. UK time, so that's 12 for me, midnight, yeah. Do I do a snarky, sassy, bitchy midnight stream? Is the question. To sit and just be an absolute asshole to anything, right? That's the thing I'm gonna miss about E3, right? One of my favorite parts was me and Dana, we would just watch E3 all days, right? All days of E3. And so here's the rules of the game, right? Here's the rules of the game. Even if you're excited about something, even if you genuinely like something, you still have to be a snarky asshole because we're on the internet, right? So the moment they announce a game, and you know, in the game they're like, let's hypothetically say they announce Bloodborne 2, you know? Even if they would announce Bloodborne 2, your reaction, which normally would be, oh shit, nice. It's gonna be, oh my god, they're making another fucking sequel of Bloodborne. Hello! Fucking think of something original, game designers, you know? Or let's say they're like, oh, God of War, the God of War 3, whatever it's called.
Bloodborne 2?
Bloodborne 2? Yeah, exactly. Summer Games Fest in a few days too. Yeah. Okay, we can have another one. If they announce like God of War 3, we'll just be like, oh my god, I'm so tired of using this axe. And what's with all these muscly men on my screen? Like just being as snarky as possible. Even if you love it, right? That's the fun part about it. Unfortunately, since it's gonna be all planned, generally, we were not gonna get any of those cringe moments that we got in E3 that I loved. Oh, there's something just so fun about watching a celebrity who's never played a video game in their life walk out and be like, so guys, Tom's Clancy's Rainbow Six Wildlands. Am I right, guys? You know, get to shoot some enemies and just watch him choke on stage. I'm gonna miss that. I'm gonna miss that. Oh, I'm going to miss that so much. It's such a good time. Fun fact, if Bloodborne did come to PC, I probably wouldn't be able to buy it due to the PS account requirements. Steam won't sell games that require a PSN account in Jersey! Oh my god. Does it get worse than that? Dwayne The Rock's E3 video. Do you remember the dude from Always Sunny in Philadelphia when he was announcing his video game show? And he brought his dog on stage and he was just like, hey guys, I'm totally a gamer. Now, please watch this comedy show I've been making. And I have a dog with me. Oh my god, it was so good. That's the shit I live for, man. That's the stuff that is just crisp. Oh. Oh yeah, pirate for sure. Pirate for sure, if that's the case. Yep. Yep. I mean, pirate for sure in general, but, you know. Oh, yeah. So we might do a midnight stream with them. Oh, shit. If I would have known that, I probably would have done... I would have done an... If I knew that, I would have done an evening stream today. And we would have played... Cryptmaster from, like, 7 UK time for 4 hours. And then we would have, at midnight, we would have started turning on the streams and watching it. You know, turned over to watching that is what we would have done. 24-hour streams today, guys. No, the thing is, like, I want to play some Crypt Keeper, but since we have Destiny 2 expansion on Tuesday, in Remix, my character is, like, fully upgraded, whatever, so I can solo raids if needed. I can get in on any heroic trains, which give a fuck ton of bronze. I almost have all the mounts, so I only have, like, at most, a week of casual, like, dailies, you know, an hour each day, to get all the cosmetics, all the toys and everything I want, and then be done with it completely and not have to touch it again. So I sort of want to go and do that, you know, get the stuff done as well. And it's not particularly interesting game content, really. It's just, we're doing scenario, we're doing heroic dungeon, we're doing LFR, you know. It's not really that engaging. And I'm not really good at doing WoW content. Excuse me, you're gonna... Unfortunately, since they cut the lawns and everything, allergies are popping off. Howdy, Mr. Rizzler. Hello, Fred Phrase. Welcome in. But we might... So, yeah, we might just throw up a midnight stream. We might just throw up a midnight stream and watch some games be announced. But remember, you have to be snarky. Even if you love it, even if it actually looks good, you have to be snarky about it, right? That's the rules of the E3 that is carried over. To sit and be a snarky bastard. Alright? They might announce a Hat in Time 2. And I will still find something to complain about it, right? You love how Sony always ends up to put their foot in their mouth? I don't know how much it is putting their foot in their mouth more than they're just acting like Sony always has. Did you like the salad? The salad was amazing, Pristania. It did not survive the day. It did not. That was delicious. That was amazing. I loved it. Yeah. I had it as a lunch after stream yesterday, and then I had a little bit before stream. I had it then as lunch and then as dinner at like 9 p.m. later. It was so nice. It was a salad with the classical, you know, a bunch of different lettuce and such. But then, you know, cucumber, tomato, avocado. It had cottage cheese. It had another type of cheese. It had rotisserie grilled chicken thrown into it. It had leek. What else? And then you served it with a curry mango sauce. Oh my god, it was so good. What about the chicken clubs? The chicken clubs are still there. I'm gonna eat them today. I'm gonna eat them today. I'm gonna eat them today. That's the plan. But yeah, I mean, Sony has always done that shit. I don't know how they managed to gain any kind of, like, positive favor, because the shit that they're pulling now is shit they tried to pull during the PS3 era. That I tried to do, that they had backlash, but it seems like people forgot that. And it's like, remember when Microsoft wanted to by Blizzard King, and Sony wanted, you know, to contest it, being like, hey, this is unfair and stuff, you know? And they were like moaning about, like, oh, this is skewed the market. And this is, what was it they said? It's like, it's unfair. Ah, I forgot now. It was so dumb. But, what was so funny about it is that for anyone that's in the know is, of course, that when Sony said that, anyone who's been alive during the 2000s turns around and goes, it's unfair because of COD. Yeah, it's unfair because of, oh, won't have this, won't have that, you know? And everyone who knows anything turns around and goes, oh, you mean the exact same thing you've been doing to Xbox in Japan? That kept them from ever growing and gaining a foothold there. Which they did. By buying up stores, by buying up exclusivities, by pushing them out. They did all of that in the 2000s. Probably keep on doing it. I haven't checked like last 5-8 years, but yeah. It's just Sony's been doing the exact same shit. Can you show the pic you sent the 22 yesterday? Yeah. But it's different when we do it, Arms. Yeah. It's just, the thing is, like, do you remember when Microsoft announced the Kinect and Xbox, whatever it is that came bundled with it? The Xbox One, the Xbone? And people were, like, annoyed that, like, you could only share the game, like, once with another friend or something, because they needed a code, and everyone hated it. Understandably so, right? And then Sony made this, like, clapback video where they just gave the physical copy to another person to, like, borrow. The people were like, ha, look at Sony, haha. And once again, forgetting that Sony tried to do that during PS3 era, of trying to have it be limited how many times you could install it. They tried to do that, but people apparently don't remember. They've been trying to get you to having to buy multiple games for a long time. They have. Sony ain't no saints. I don't know how they managed to garner a positive perception around them. Because they've been just as bad as Microsoft. Although Microsoft, they've both been bad in different ways. But does anyone get a feeling of EA-ness around Microsoft now? In terms of buying, over the years of buying companies, releasing a game or two from them or such, and then just closing them down? Like, it's the death knell for your studio if EA buys you, right? Microsoft, what I remember, tried to kill PC for a while. Yes, they did. They tried to kill PC gaming. They tried very hard. They did. I'm not saying Microsoft is better. I'm just saying anyone trying to elevate one over the other is in the completely wrong spectrum of this, of you know, choosing a side. It's like there's no side to choose. They're both fucking terrible. And they should be called out, you know? You get the feeling of EA-ness from every AAA studio now. I mean, it's not like I like AAA studios, but I just mean like, I mean in terms of like having the money to just buy up stuff and then just destroy them. It's weird times we live in. Yeah. I know about the Hi-Fi Rush, Raven. I know. It's a classic. Hi-Fi Rush was such a great game. Jesus Christ. I think that was like my top 3 or top 4 in Game of the Years last year. Like, oh my lord. Yes, I've read this article, Raven. I know. I've read it. Or do you want me to read it for chat, is what you mean? But because the thing that people, the thing that I read it as is, because Microsoft says it needs game like Hi-Fi Rush the day after killing its studio. The way, you know, I interpret it is like, we want a game like Hi-Fi Rush that has a lot of glowing reviews and a lot of high praise, but also sells like Call of Duty, is what they actually are saying. That's how I interpret it, more than anything, you know? Crazy profits and yet somehow not enough. Well, the funny part is like, Microsoft in general has always bled out, always like lose in terms of revenue when it comes to their hardware. Which was always always been fun to see of like, they're like, yeah, we haven't made any profit on the hardware of any Xbox launch or controller or anything. So, but yeah, so we'll do. So what we'll do is we'll do 4 hours on Cryptmaster today, and then I'll pop out. I'll get my dailies done. I'll get my things sorted that I want to do, and then about an hour ahead of time, so 11 p.m. my time, 10 p.m. your guys' time, we'll fire up the stream again. And for those of you who can be awake, feel free to join me as we watch some video game announcements and see how it goes. How does that sound? Is that agreeable to you guys? God, if I knew it, we would have done a complete evening stream, and I would have just taken a day off and do something, you know. But now since we're here and people want something to watch, we'll play some Cryptmaster. Plus, Cryptmaster is super mega fun. So, but that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Is it time for that again? I mean, it's not the Video Game Awards. It's not the Video Game Awards. But it's E3 time. E3 hype time. Is what it is. Oh my god, my nose is so runny. I hate it. My head has been so clear, and my nose has been so, like, chill. Ah. Oh yeah, it's E3 hype time. It's hype to, so I wondered, like, I haven't been keeping track of any announcement or anything. My brain has been so focused on Destiny 2 and just taking a chill break from last year's craziness of how many good games that released last year. And I've just assumed there's not gonna be many interesting games this year, but I've also been surprised. I really have. Ooh, wait, where is the... Doesn't help that because I have such long hair now, you know, I start leaving long hair traces everywhere, so it's like, you know, and because things are like kind of humid and warm, it gets like stuck on your skin, and you're just like, ugh, I don't like it. But I can start having it in a little bun now. That's how long it's got. Look, it's a little bun. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, right, so, who is ready for some Cryptmaster? Who is ready to... Hold. Well, it's put on the list, Raven. A possible 5 games, 5 hours game? That's what it looks like to me. This looks like a perfect 5 games, 5 hours list, but this is what Raven sent me. Duck Detective. The secret salami. Solving crime is no walk in the pond. You're down on his luck, detective, who happens to be a duck. Use your powers to deduction to inspect evidence, fill in the blanks, and bust the case wide open in a narrative mystery adventure where nothing is quite as it seems. Thank you, Raven. Quack. No, not that type of salami. Fucking hell. Can't we have something with ever have salami or sausages mentioned without that image? Fucking hell. God damn it, right? Mayhaps. Fuck off. Alright, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Alright, pause. Pause, and let's fire it up again. For those of you that don't know this game, we get res in a crypt. We have party members. We need to be good at solving riddles. We need to be good at typing out words and guessing words. And we need to sort of decrypt our characters' memories and abilities by figuring out what the words are. Also playing card games like Gwent, which is very addicting. Let's go. Why do you want me to see the picture? Yes, okay,
$5 in my pocket, grandpa in my locker. Not because he's dead, just because I care about him.
Aliapith cheered X100. Who won test bit alert, please?
One test bit alert, please. It worked. Aliapith 100 bit alert. One test bit alert, please. Aliopath. Aliopath. Oh yeah. Okay, so Pristenio wanted you to show. She arrived at her father's place after like 14 hours of driving. Oh, can we skip the intro?
Many ages ago, a great evil rose to threaten the fledgling kingdoms of men.
Alright, we can skip it. There we go. So, this is what you wanted to see. So this is at 10 o'clock at night. So this is up where I grew up in northern Sweden. So this is 10 o'clock at night. And if the sun is here normally, it would mean that by like 1 a.m. the sun would have moved to here, and by 3 it will be down, and then it'll start going up here. So, hi, hello there, hi. Hello there, Kieran, as well. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, that's how it looks. It's very north. It's very, very north. Like I said, from my hometown, if you drive like an hour or two just north, you'll hit the Arctic Circle. So, like, it's that kind of far up. So, bam! Announcement for Kieran and Height and any other people who might be staying up late. It's Sony show thing, whatever it's called, and I'll be doing a midnight stream my time. So 11 o'clock for you guys. I'll be doing a stream. Well, I'll be starting an hour early-ish and half an hour early, and we'll be watching them while being snarky assholes. So I hope anyone who's interested will want to pop in and say hi. I know a lot of you can't because it's on a Thursday, so people go work in the morning, but, you know. You have exam in 35 minutes, so you will vanish then for a few hours. That is fine, Kiki. That is fine. You got this. Right, here we are. Right. I don't remember how we fucked up the altar. But we're good. You kind of wish it was yesterday, because today is Germany holiday. I wish it was on a Friday so people could stay up and watch it. A hex bug. Let's type out hex bug. Nom nom nom. Damn wing. Yeah, just have some kebab for energy. Exactly. Alright, so this time we're gonna go through this door and see where we end up. Oh, I got a sneeze going on. Oh, shit. Yeah, wait, hold on. Yep. Yep. Right. Yep, it is what it is. It is what... Oh, they're walking around. Alright, what do we have here? What was urchins now again? Urchins and salmon. So what we will do is... we will do murder... Okay, so we'll do boot, murder, salmon, sing, and then urchins.
Magnus.
There we go. There we go. Okay, so I did miss the murder, which was not a good one, but they steal health though. I don't remember which one we've already used. So I don't see a T here, so I'm gonna go with a T and see if we find anything. Enemy's next attack will target Jojo, so we can taunt. Stitch. Sin heals a letter of her name. Let's do a soothe. Alright, we got 2 done already. Nice. We have an enemy here as well. Okay, we kicked his ass. I am happy with those results. Astrologers. What? Astrologers brew. So the way you fight is you can make it turn-based, but I do it in real time because the game suggested it. But we have these abilities on these characters that they can do. So we can throw a trap to make them take damage at range. We can trip them to make them lose their turn. We can throw if they're at range with Sync. Jorod can hit. He can kick them. He can guard. Crack. Like, so you can combine these different things for different attacks, right? But now... what is the item? So, oh yeah, Ali, I forgot to put up the message. Backseating in this game is okay. The only thing I ask is don't use Google. And let's not try to brute force something. Like, if you have an idea what the word can be, that's fine. Just don't start doing like... We had, on the first day, we had a person come in and do like 20 words in a row. He was just like, fight, light, plight. You know, he was just trying to brute force everything. And I'm like, no, if you think you know what it is, absolutely. I welcome it. Because I'm not super serious about this game. But, you know, let's not just try to spam it to get it right, you know? So, receptacle. So no butthole Google. If it's specifically butthole, I will allow you to Google it. All right? You can Google butthole. I have no problem with that.
A curious little thing.
Describe it.
A little pointed ball, perfectly smooth.
Now, it's an eye, but lick it.
The outside tastes of nothing much.
All right, think about it.
As a boy, oh, so long ago,
Oh, it's an egg.
I used to climb trees to get at these.
I really didn't want it to be egg, but it's clearly. Yeah, it's egg. Yep. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
It's clearly an egg. Yeah, I was waiting for it, Kieran. I was waiting for it. Hey, Goffedes with the follow. Thank you very much. Let's see. Smash.
I'm sure I could smash it very easily, but I have a feeling that would create an awful mess.
Yes, it would. Yes, it would. How about eat?
Yes, I think you can eat these, but I'd have to get into it first, and I don't want to.
And you don't want to. Eat them like Shrek, yeah. What else can we do? What else can we do? How about throw?
You can't leave it yet. Enough. I'm not going to keep fussing over it. What's it called?
Get them in a tree part. You've never climbed up a tree and found a bird's nest with eggs in it? To be a fruit, I could. Okay, so if it was a fruit from the tree, what would it be then? That starts on E. Yeah. The egg fruit. The egg and E orange. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, an ear. You know, it's a pear that's lost its pear shape, so it's just a so it doesn't have the P anymore, so it's just an ear, right? It's also an apple. An eaple. Yeah. Eotter Malone. Ear without P. Yeah, sad times, sad times. Hey Val, hey Bobby, welcome in. What else? E Harry. That's a cherry, but you swap out the C. E Harry. No, that's E strawberry. And E-wee. E-I-wee.
An egg.
See, it works. It works. It all works. It all works out in the end, right? Any bugs on the walls? I don't hear any crawling. But I hear someone skulking around. There you are. Oh, he will be blocking a word, a letter. Shit, okay. Yeah, just go cheap with it. There we go. Old Vic. Old Vic. We haven't had a V or a C in a while, so I feel it's time for the V. You wanna know my favorite Kieran? I never get tired of him going. Oh, we have another one.
Backlash.
S, because we have a new word there. Oh, no S. You have chosen poorly. Boo. Zap. Jostle. And jab. Oh, I missed it? Okay. Jab, hit. Jab, hit, zap costs nothing. In the top right corner, you can see the amount of letters I have left to use. So doing anything outside the free ones costs you letters. So you can basically be like, oh, I'm gonna try to save up and not use all of them. But you might end up taking a few hits, which means you'll have to use soothe or other healing stuff, which will waste letters anyway. Let's go with O. Wow, 3 O's in that one. It's obvious. It's obviously goofball. Goofball. Goof boy. Yeah, goof boy. Oh, yesterday. People were really good yesterday as well. Just nailing every single one of the words. Trip. That. Oh! Alright, interrupting. Interrupting it is very good. Let's go with an E, because it's new. Oh, wow. None of the big usuals are being used here. Oh, okay. Guys. I need your brain power. I need your brain power.
Arise.
Riddle me this. What invention lets you look right through a wall?
What invention lets you look right through a wall? Clearly, it's a keyhole. But since we, you know, can remove a letter, it's just a keyhole. Oh, window, right, window. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense, doesn't it?
Yes.
60 letters gained from that. Right, let's see. Is there anything else here? Wayward, yeah, that's a good one. Mass didn't follow the convention of his day. In fact, if it was fashionable then, he wouldn't do it. Something that turned into a problem when himself became fashionable. Oh shit, yeah. Socialites. Are they turning people into drinks? In this... Sweethearts. Swains. Swains? Swains. Huh. Rooftop. That makes sense for Sync. The old thieves used to tell Sin that they remembered when you could spend a whole night on the rooftop without seeing another person. You know, back in the days when we would hang out on the rooftops. Am I right, fellas? Soothe. Am I right, everybody? Also, did you hear that Big Drink has bought out the researchers? They posted an article yesterday that snorting energy powder is a bad thing. They're just annoyed that we use the powder and not the liquid, so Big Drink is trying to bully them out with falsehoods and misinformation. And I, for one, refuse to stand for these falsehoods. Also, I've been having spontaneous nosebleeds.
You're skulking again. Stop it.
Let me skulk! I love skulking. But that must be because of the pollen. I keep on having random nosebleeds. Salmon. Trip. Oh. Crap. Okay, I fucked it up. There we go. Yeah, how dare they? How dare they suggest something so wrong, something so unrealistic, and not based in facts at all? They are just annoyed that we found a better way to consume powder instead of having to use up all that water. And really, any country that has a water shortage should be thanking me that I don't use up all those precious resources to dilute my energy powder, you know, in liquid, and I just snort it straight up the nose, right? I am helping humanity by snorting energy powder, right? Where's my Nobel Prize, right? No, there is no big powder, French phrase. There has never existed a big powder. Never. By the way, I got a new Lamborghini from a generous donor from Twitch. Off topic, you know, switching topics. Spickler. I mean, we got completely new names, so let's go with S. Anyone hate it when it becomes suspiciously quiet? Peg bug. Oh no. Hope a peg bug never ever crawls up your butt. Well, it's a concern for you guys. I don't have any peg bugs, but I'm just warning you, you know. Be aware of the dangers of the peg bug. Mudwig.
What are you doing? Are you lurking?
I'm not lurking. I love lurkers. Also, the words we have up there is also a currency as well to buy stuff with. So we need to be mindful. Oh, we're back here. Oh, we looped around. Shit. Okay, this is where we were yesterday. Alright, we got him. Let's go with K. We haven't had a K in a while. Oh, 2 Ks. Oh my god. If there was 3 Ks there. Oh, that would have been awkward. Leb. All right, we go with the L. Lather. Deals 2 damage for each L in the enemy's name. Blep. I already missed my... I already missed my Blep t-shirt, which is in the laundry basket now. Right, we need to get back to the tower, that's the thing. And I think it was this way. I'm pretty sure. Chins. I think we need to do a bit of healing, don't we? Let's do an E. No, let's do an F. There we go. We needed to heal a little bit. I did not notice Yoro had taken so much damage.
Hello?
And we go. Some people claim green vegetables need sunlight to grow. Clearly not. I think I hear a bug. No, I'm imagining things. Okay. Right, so we went around, which took us to the cave. So let's go to the tower and actually go up into the tower and not the basement. A bone roach? Give me that. Yeah, I'm getting good at sensing the peg bugs, you know. Once a peg bug gets you, you know to fear the sound. To be wary. It's actually a boner oach. Oh no. Oh no. And that was a jar bug. And the sea air is stale, putrid, and strangely invigorating. You know, for being such a depressive game, like, the music is really cheery when you enter the towns. Thought-worm. Fog bug. Oh, sorry, fugba. Yes, there was a peg bug. Yes, there was French phrase. Yep. Fox bug. Oozle. Mudworm. This is why it's important to do the riddles, because they give us 60, so that's like, oh, just about 10 bugs for just solving a riddle. I'll have a look down here. Humworm. Anything this way? Yep. Mudwing. Anything down these stairs? No, I don't hear anything. Let's go, tower. What do we got?
Are you four tangled up in each other somehow? Why are you walking around in a knot like that? Have you seen the housekeeper yet? She's just using clothes and... Oh, I don't know. Show you the fire exits? Whatever it is that servants need to know.
A cracked mirror she's talking through, I see. But as long as they don't try to spell out a word in those mirrors, we're fine, right? Shit. Jay? Back! I mean, I knew that... I mean, that was not gonna work, but... we had to try. Is the music and sound effects a bit too loud, by the way? I think I might have cranked up my headset a bit. Oh, hello.
Madness.
This sounds okay. Good. H! And then we have a boner oach, as so delightfully pointed out. Alright, so since these guys have nothing special... Timble. Let's go for a T. Only one T, eh? Huh. Alright. Also, my god, is it warm. Holy crap. You know what? I'm taking off the shirt. No, I'm... You know what I meant. You know what I meant. You know what I meant! Shut up! Shut up! It's so warm. It's one of those days, if you remember last year, during this time, we had one of those warm days where I was playing Dragon's Dogma. And I had my feet in an ice-cold bucket of water. I was just sitting with them like that to chill down. Oh. Whew. Ugh. There we go. Right, so. Agging. Lockpick. Jiggle, jiggle, click. As easy as falling off a log. Well done, Mobbe. Well done. That's what we like to see. Let's go with Panfly. Now, Brainers, let's go.
Arise.
Solve my riddle and in my plight. What has many teeth but cannot bite?
What has many teeth but cannot bite? Definitely, it's a 1930s teenager who knocked out all their teeth because they said teeth wasn't gonna be interesting, so they knocked them out, so they'd only used fake teeth from there on in, right? That is clearly what that is. A Venus flytrapper. Yeah. A Venus flytrapper. Right? There we go. Too many letters? Maybe. Maybe. I think, like, if we just -2. If we were -2, that would fit. A comb. A comb. A Bublas goes with the comb. Venus flytrap. A VFTP. Venus flytrap.
Yes.
Yes, well done, Bublas. Which adds a double O, a C, and then... Oh, that's a rabbit, right?
Rabbit.
The young Joro was such a great huntsman that even the blindfolded he could take apart and reassemble a rabbit in under a minute. Wow, he's a regular Gordon Ramsay. Oh, it's a wabbit. Sorry, it's a wabbit. Yeah. There you are.
Not welcome.
Ooh. Salmon. Rip. Sing. Sap. And that got him. Jorvis. Okay, so let's go with an R. Mmm.
Not welcome.
Yes, I'm saving a bit on our words. Gofger. All right. We have O, so that's fine. We can try E now on the new one. Bizarre. Oh, beware. Mass will divert all enemy attacks to one of his allies until his cooldown ends. Alright.
You four again. Why aren't you in uniform? You seem to be down to the absolute dregs of the dead these days. You sweepings. I've half a mind to have you dismissed.
That's correct again, Mobbe. The power to summon fish is most useful underwater, but even on land you can throw them at your enemies. Also, free food! I like the way they think. Oh, it's a boner oach again. Yeah. There was an item at the market that cost like 600. I think 599 words, letters. So I would really like to buy that.
I'm invited.
Well, we figured out some, so let's go with you. No use, huh? Oh shit. What was it? We don't have an F. No. Fuffering. What was it? Subdue? So first... Trip. And then we do... Just gonna keep on tripping him. And then we had Grin, right? No. We can just take him out. Do anything that does 2. No. And jostle. There we go. Nope. Right. Let's try go with I. Only one. Huh. Interesting. Gagwing. I think we're gonna level them up soon. That's the good part, because we're solving all these words. Right, which one buffed? Right, so you do Rums. And that's when we do flip, sure. He's not being targeted. Yeah. Now we just gotta go for it, really. Jab. Zap. You're gonna have to take a hit. Oh, we missed. Back. Hit. Oh yeah, they steal health. That's a problem. That's the problem. Right, E. 2 E's. Oh, Scuttler. There we go. Right. Let me just get my position better. Ah. This is one of those games where, since I'm not playing with a controller, it's much more comfortable to lean back.
I'm beginning to suspect you aren't new servants at all. You are, in fact, interlopers. I wonder if you're creative enough to imagine what I do to interlopers. I strongly suggest you leave my tower immediately to avoid finding out.
But will we, though?
As the city grew, it built over itself time and again, pressing down the poorer areas at its base under the weight of the new growth, forcing history into the darkness and looking always to the light above.
Depressing, okay. Ooh, it's getting misty. It was not mince. Unfortunately, how about sins?
What did you say? Since?
Okay, that didn't work. Oh, you know what, do you know what we forgot to do, though? Fart.
Fart. Did you say fart? Are you giggling? What's going on here?
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Ah, what a lovely fart. Do you think we can kick him into that? If we let him patrol back. Whoa, where did you go? Right, let him get in position. Salmon and trap. Sing, zap, jab, hit. There we go. Frisk.
Well, you are unusually capable for a group of clearly departed adventurers. If you manage to ascend to my boudoir, I may even grant you an audience. I'll probably destroy you afterwards, of course.
That's fine with me. As a Lady D aficionado, worshipper, appreciator, this is not my first rodeo. Caution, some enemies ahead deal 2 or more damage. What? That is exactly how I call this, because that's exactly what it is, Nifona. Okay? There's nothing else about it. There's nothing else to be discussed. It's appreciator. It's aficionado. Oh, chest! Alright, guys. Guys, focus up.
Oh, look. What have we here?
Describe it, please.
A long stick in 2 joined pieces, sealed with a curious material at either end.
touch.
Smooth, especially at the two ends.
Clearly, this is a pool cue with 2 billiards balls on each side, right? That's what it is. Lick it.
Case of wood. Yes, I think it's wooden.
And it's not a butt plug, and it's not a dildo.
I'm sure I did own one of these. And looking at it, do you know what else I remember? Stars. Do you remember those little lights in the sky?
And look.
We've tried that sort of thing.
Oh shit, you're right.
But all right. The long stick.
Ah shit, I was thinking look through the spyglass.
Sealed with a curious material at either end.
How about smash?
It's hard for me to smash it while it's in the box. I'd need to swing it against a wall.
But yes, you are absolutely correct,
Right.
Face.
I'm getting tired of this. What's it called?
It's a spyglass!
A spyglass. Yes, that's it.
That was a lot of letters for us. Nice. The Rizzler strikes again! The Countess Eulara. Mass was prone to bouts of melancholy that he compared to the wrestling a giant black bear. He would often have to tell Joro that it wasn't as fun as it sounded. Yeah, I saw Raven, I saw. Steals 15 souls and deals 1 damage. Ew. Party! Party! Woo! You liked how this lady also grabbed you for a dance, cause you're the Rizzler. It's more often that the guy's leading the dance to it, but I'm glad it was a partner who did it this time. I mean, the Rizzler has command over lots of things. Squeaks!
Arise.
Take pity and answer my question. What side of a chicken has the most feathers?
What side of a chicken has the most... Not ass! Nifona! Fuck's it! Just ass! It's just... It was so quick. I don't think even the character, I don't even think the skull got to finish the sentence before the phone wrote ass. No hesitation, no regret, no. But it's one of those meta ones of outside, like Raven says.
Yes.
But Nifone is completely correct. It is ass, yes.
Aldo then called upon the power of the goddess Shalia to lay a great seal over the city's foundations. The Underland would belong in perpetuity to the dead, but the realms of light and life would be untroubled by them.
Love bug. Read some spelling books.
Here's a spell that can make a chair into a choir.
All right, that's fine. Mission on Maisie. Pathway. Even as a youth, Juro could cut his way through any density of flora and fauna without breaking his stride. Hey! Mission was a nice attempt. But we would have had a second eye now that I think about it. And thank you, John, and welcome in. Passion.
Did I hear you correctly? Passion.
Cold men are not capable of growing great mustaches. No. Oh, do you spell mustaches with an O? Wait. I guess you do. I always... Oh, I've been spelling it wrong my entire life. I always have a U. Only a U. Whoops. I've only spelled it with a U. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember ever using it, writing an O. Although I never... Being me, I never have the use for the word mustache. So I haven't really typed it a lot either, to be fair. We can go to the West Library. We can go to the East Library. I assume we need to talk to the Countess first. A Jarbug. I'm a cold man. No, well, I'm a cold man until I got turned into a fat ass. And then I got sweaty. Hey, look at that. Oh, we found the Countess. Oh, she has a card. We are card dueling her. Oh, but first, Giga Brains. We'll whip out your Giga Brains.
Speak, spirit.
Answer this riddle and free my poor soul. What can you never eat for breakfast?
Answer this. What can you never eat for breakfast? Nifona, don't you dare go ass, because you can definitely have ass for breakfast. No, Philbo, no! Pussy! Like everyone said, lunch, yeah. A penis! Pussy! Butthole! Right. Lunch. Dinner! No, fine. We have a new sound alert, by the way. Fisted, I think it's called. Lunch, yeah, sorry. I got distracted.
Yes, that's it.
Get fisted.
Get fisted! Ah, beautiful. Oh, and a chest.
Oh, look at this funny thing. It's making me feel rather comfortable just looking at it.
Describe it.
It looks like a big white bag of
pillow.
Something.
Now, touch it.
It's soft and kind of springy.
It's not ass.
I like
it's not penis. Okay? Lick it.
It does look soft and kind of chewy, but I don't think you can eat it.
A big white bag of ELX smash.
It seems to resist all my blows. It's very soft.
Think.
I haven't slept in centuries, but this reminds me somehow.
Dildo almost spells out if you switch some of the letters. Yes, I think we can spell a lot of words if we start swapping the letters just randomly. But ass is springy. Is it? I thought it was chewy. Ha! Right. Do we want to fuck around with anything else? No, we did all the options. Pillow!
Yes, a pillow. How lovely.
Whisper! Sin knew the trick of whispering so quietly that nobody could hear. She didn't even move her lips. Now we have Shrewd. The sea teaches you to know which way is up. And then, of course, we have Chins.
Chin? Is that where it hurts? I'm not a doctor.
Sweep. Deal 3 damage to the enemy, but also 1 damage to a random companion. Oh, shit. But if we buff it with the drums, right? It will do 1 extra damage. We can make it hit 4. We can drums into sweep for maximum hitage. Oh, another chest! Just in case she's a boss battle first.
Ah, this is a funny little thing. It looks lonely on its own. It looks like a little boat with a flat bottom, made out of a sort of tough brown skin.
Touch it.
Supple. The bottom part is harder.
Lick it.
It's chewy, but doesn't taste of much.
Think.
I'm sure I remember these. Long ago, I used to use 2 of them every day.
Use.
I'm not sure what to use it for.
Okay.
I feel there should be 2 of them.
But yes, shoe.
A shoe. Yes, it's a little shoe.
Throw the shoe. Well, we don't have any president near us that we can throw it at, right? Oh, that's a code for something. But we would have to decipher it, right? Play!
King Vitus is the name, I'm the first in my line, and I'ma burn your ears like turpentine. So prithee now, madam, come listen to my song. It might be savage, but it won't be long. My lute's more ruthless than a ballista. Let me hit you with a steel tip rhyme now, sister. You've got to give me credit, I'm so versatile. I don't need to mix with the rank and file. I've heard it said you're an aristocrat. Get a grip, missus, I know you better than that. You can't marry a count and act like you're grand. You think you're hot, but you're really just bad. Let's conclude this feud, let's finish this dance. I'm sure you will agree that you never had a chance. So please accept this as my final word. Scratch away your polish and you're still a turd.
That was the song we put together, right? Yesterday. Alright, let's talk to the Countess. You love that he can just tell us what it is, but cocks us into making it a guessing game. Exactly. Chant for Maisie, right. Nyx's next attack will do 1 extra damage. Ooh, so we could will that work with Salmon? Make it a 4, possibly? Cool. Alright, Countess.
Was that hideous ditty intended to shock me? The compositions of that obscene little commoner have no more power over me than the ridiculous flute he tootles. I won't even dignify this one with a response. I have to say, in a century that has been remarkably miserly with surprises, it's nice to receive even a small one. I really can't remember the last time I had visitors that I hadn't specifically summoned to dine with me. Do just shuffle back off the rug a little, though, will you? You seem to be crumbling slightly, or dripping. I don't really care. I just don't want you on the furnishings. Tell me, have you been dead long?
Yes.
I inferred as much from your condition and your unmistakable odor. Also, your clothes, which are so many seasons out of fashion that they are in danger of coming back into style. Now
Yeah.
then, it is unfortunate that you can't stay for luncheon, but I am rather in the mood for a little light conversation. What should we discuss?
Okay. First of all, we're playing cards against her.
But of course. I warn you, though. I've centuries of experience.
Ah, I love this card game. Well, until I lose, then I hate it and it's bullshit. But you know how it is. Okay, we have a B and a P there. So we'll go over here. Oh, we have a with G and O as well. Now we get 3 hits from this. Oh, she has a minion that does 2 damage. That's spooky. That is scary. We have an O and a K here. Wow. Oh my god, she's a beast! Oh no. We have an L here. But we have an F and an O. That will help. Am I gonna get hit for like 10? I didn't manage to really see what the effect of that one was. Hey Karen, welcome in. H, do we have an H? No. Do we have an N? No. Do we have an L there? We could use the L here to burn up the Q. And we could gamble on getting an A next to the G, but that's a small gamba. And keep the wild letter free here, and they could change to something better. That's a lot of Zs. I don't like it. So we have a G. An A would be nice. But G and O sort of works as well. We do not have an N. And not an H either. We'll go with the go here. Oh, they have an A. Okay, they'll complete 2. Is it too late, though, for us to snowball? That's the question, right? This will complete 2. We'll do 2 more extra damage, and we'll load in another monster, which will help us out. There we go. Now don't hit us super hard, please. Hey, Bex, welcome in. Do we have an N? No. Do we have an I? No. Do we have a P? No. One of those I wanna re-roll, but let's hope the wild letters and the new ones helps out. Let's heal back 3. 2 Qs? Ah, shit. What do we do on this lady? What's with the letters? So, the cards you see in front, she has 24 health right now. We have 28. We need to choose the letters down here to fill out on the names of the cards in front of us. We have Fink, we have Nip, we have Gab, we have Go-Go, and we have Flap. The number on them means how much they will do if we activate a letter in them. So let's say, for example, we choose 2 letters. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. I was tapping my finger and I actually hit the down arrow key. But if we do hit one of the words here, we hit 2 of them. If we, let's say we have a G and an A, and we hit both of them, we'll hit the 2 in Gab, so he will do 2 damage, and we have 1 A in Flap, which means he will do 1, and then Go-Go, since he has 3 Gs, he will do 3 damage, right? So that's how you do damage to them, and if you manage to completely spell their names, they do the effect that's on their cards, right? That's how it works. So we're gonna go with G here, because we'll do 4 damage. 1 G on Gab and 3 Gs on Go-Go. We'll hope we get an O, which should help out. Ow. Her Zealots hurt a lot. To no one's surprise, but they still hurt. We have an N and a B there, which is actually pretty good, because we can get 2 hits, 1 from Fink, 1 from Nip, and 1 from Gab, which means we would just need an I or an A to complete their cards. And there's an I. Although we're starting to drop in health pretty badly. Alright, load in 2 more letters for us, Fink. And... oh shit, Nip needs a P. That's fine, okay. Oh man, we are getting chunked though. Oh my god, oh my god!
Oh, I won? What a lovely surprise.
Oh, she hurts.
Now then, it is unfortunate that you can't stay for luncheon, but I am rather in the mood for a little light conversation. What should we discuss?
What we should discuss is playing it again!
As it happens, I do have time for a hand.
Right, so we have F and we have N. This is a great one. 1 in Flap, 1 F in Fink, 1 N in Fink, and 1 N in Nip. So out of the box, 4 attacks. Right. Let's see. We have B there. We have O. I would like to hold on. I would like to see if we can hold on to O in hopes of Go-Go appearing. I is a good idea, because that is Fink and Nip. We'll do 2 hits. And I'm gonna burn away the X with that. Do we have a K? No. Do we have a P? No. Do you have an H? No. How about an L? No. We only have an O. Let's try to spend one. Oh, we could swap the letters in hope of getting a few better ones. But yeah, we could go with Io as well. We could. I want to complete words. That's the main thing. We got 2 extra damage out of this. The problem is, yeah, we'll still be stuck with a lot of Q's and X's and J's and Y's and okay, but we'll give another turn and hope the 4 darker here. They switch every turn.
Oh.
Oh, she hurts. Oh my god. Talk about getting an ass kicking. Holy shit. Do we have a K? We have a K there. And a B. But we have a K and an A. Oh shit. Do we do a B to try and complete O? Or do we do the A to add some extra to... we're close. We could use the heal to try and survive as well. I think. Yeah, let's go with Burger King. I agree. I agree. Can we get Go-Go? No. Oh, here comes the damage, right? Oh, it's so painful. My face is leaking. Any H? No. Any P? No. We have an A there, but that's just 1 damage. We could go for the I for 2 damage. And just do the IY just to burn away the Y and hope that the 3 dark ones there swaps into something more useful next turn. Could be a gamble. We could swap out the alphabet. We could swap out our hand as well if we wanted to. Question is, we are already being outpaced, which means... I don't know how much we'll survive. She can slap us for a casual 12 at any point if she gets the right letters. It is risky, but... God damn, we need to actually complete some of these. We can heal 3, we can deal 2, we can load in additional monsters and stuff. We will actually complete them. Although, I don't know how many cards we can have. If after this, so we can check how many we can have. And see if we can sort of build something closer to a deck. Let's try this. We have a P there. It's something. At least it will get us 4 damage. Right? And that's something. No more damage, please. No more damage, please. No more damage, please. Please stop hitting my face. Oh, shit. I wish we had Go-Go out right now. Oh, my God. Go-Go would be doing so much damage. Hey, Juicy. Yeah. Oh, my God. Like, Go-Go would be doing 4 damage there. On top of Bo as well. Ah. We have B here. O and B. I mean, we could burn these. They are gonna change the next round, so might as well. I don't see an H. I don't see an LA combined together. Don't hit me. Ow. 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 Mom! This hurts! Oh, this is bad. No H yet. You know, we have a lot of Z, Ys, and X's. And Q's. But an H just was not on the table today, apparently. Not much to do here, really. We're gonna die next turn anyway. Yeah. 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 Ow. 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 I mean,
Well,
yeah, kick me while I'm down.
That was a delightful game, wasn't it? And what a surprise for me to win. Now then, it is unfortunate that you can't stay for luncheon, but I am rather in the mood for a little light conversation. What should we discuss?
How about this? Leave.
Farewell for now.
Right, let's check. Cards. Oh, we can actually add stuff. See, because we got a bunch, alright? I say we go for the YOLO strat. And adding every single card. We just had to add them, right? Now we have a winning strategy, right? Were we supposed to tell her something? Behold. Let's try that.
It is charming to receive once again the attentions of my 4 favorite corpses. I don't usually consort with the ancient dead, but there is something about the 4 of you. I have a feeling that in your time, you were rather well connected.
Yes, behold. Oh. Behold.
Oh, goodness. I suppose that makes you royalty of a sort. I should really have laid out the best crockery.
Really? That's all? Okay. Whatever.
I never refuse a game of cards.
Look at this now. Now we're talking. Right? Look at this. These are the cards. These are the cards. This is what you want. Look, we have I and P there. So we can just complete I and P for Nip already here. Right? There's no, we could use F, but I think that will be fine. And Y we have no use for, so they can change as much as we want. This is one of those, it's like, we have like 6 turns to win before her Mirror Knights buff up her and her cards, so they just will do too much damage for us to maintain, right? It feels like it's one of those, like, yeah, you better just get the damage out quickly. And yes, like Mark said, the more cards, more better. It's simple, effective, efficient, and fun. Wow, really? Well, let's go with O and H here then. Give us a G.
Oh.
I don't like her laughter. Do we have an N? No, we did not get a G here. We got another O and another P. Kind of fine. Which is not a bad amount of damage. I mean, it's 3. Whatever we can do to keep stay on top of it, right? We need to pump, as some people would say. Jesus Christ! I mean, ow. That tickled. Oh, here we go. Check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage and loads an additional monster. That will help us. Deals 4 damage to you when complete. Okay. Okay. Stop showing off. Oh my god, she took me down to 12! Oh, it's a snake! Oh, that is brutal! That is brutal! Okay, we have a W and a V here. Can we get it? We can get an E and a P here, which is kind of nice, but we need a W. Wes can heal us. That's the thing, right? But the W will remain. Via Z. We'll do that. Should have drawn Badger instead. I get the joke you're going for. I understand what's going down right now. But how about this? We heal for 5, and we hit for 3 with the A here. Oh, we hit for even more. See? Look at that! Oh, we got Steve! Hey, Steve. And we have a G here. G and a S. Go! Stop. 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 There's no F. There's no N. An N would be strong here. Ooh, we could go with a B over here and complete Gab. Or we could, that would only do 3 damage. Going for the E here will actually rack up more, because we'll do 2 from Snake and 2 from Steve. Meaning we do 4 damage. Oh, Gogo was here. I mean, we can do 4 again and pray we survive. Man, imagine if that was an N and an E. Oh my god. Oh my god. How about... I'm gambling, basically, hoping to get something, but she could very much just kill us right now. We have no use for that. He is not gonna do us much in this situation. Yeah, I would have to go with this, really. Hope that if we can last one more turn. We need 2 damage. Now, the thing is, unfortunately, we don't have 2 damage, so what we'll have to do is we'll have to swap out the letters and we'll have to gamba that we get something usable. The best part is that I'm watching the screen, right? And I'm like, okay, and then I see chat like that. I don't even need to look. I just know you guys have spotted it. just in my periphery. I like cause chat is here, so I can show you. Wait, let me see if I can I get the... Oh, it's laying on something. Give me a second. Like that. So you can see here I'm playing, right? And there's chat, right? So in my periphery, I'm watching this, and in the corner, I see like that. Is what I see. So I can see it like bump it up. So I just see like do. That you guys have spotted it. Right. Would it pass me to miss it? I mean, sure, I fucked up every now and then. It's definitely a possibility. In this case, I did spot it. But I mean, we have lots of options, don't we? Of how we could do this, but yes, the E here, we hit. This is a big hitter. What is it? 6 damage in total. And luckily we don't complete Snake, so we don't have to be scared about that. Streaming does increase chances of blindness. It does happen.
Oh, you fun. Yes, well done, well done.
Get fucked! Which means we're gonna go down. We're gonna add Ulara to this. We add all the cards, therefore better. Right, I'm gonna play this rap again, and I have run out of drink, so I'm gonna fetch some ice, and I'm gonna fetch some my energy drink, which is in the freezer. So I'll let you listen to this dope-ass rap while I go and fetch that. So give me just a little moment. Yes, am I a masturbator? I made it pretty obvious that I was baiting. That's the thing. Yeah, exactly. Arms, how do you do, fellow kids? Let's go.
King Vitus is the name, I'm the first in my line, and I'ma burn your ears like turpentine. So prithee now, madam, come listen to my song. It might be savage, but it won't be long. My lute's more ruthless than a ballista. Let me hit you with a steel tip rhyme now, sister. You've got to give me credit, I'm so versatile. I don't need to mix with the rank and file. I've heard it said you're an aristocrat. Get a grip, missus. I know you better than that. You can't marry a count and act like you're grand. You think you're hot, but you're really just bad. Let's conclude this feud. Let's finish this dance. I'm sure you will agree that you never had a chance. So please accept this as my final word. Scratch away your polish and you're still a turd.
Now that's what we call a rap. That's what we call a proper rap. All right, let's pop the gongster and let's see. It works. It works. So I don't know if you can see this, but it's been in the freezer. So when you do it, it turns into ice slush, right? Because it comes in contact with the ice. It's so fun to do. I'm like a chemist right now. And it becomes slushy. So you can just Oh, it's so nice. I love slushy. Oh, it's so nice. Looks like yellow snow. Yellow snow is the best snow. It has the most flavor. Honestly, I find normal snow kind of boring because it doesn't taste anything really. That's why I prefer the yellow snow. Amazing. What was the process again? Did you leave the gongster to freeze? So, I added ice. Right? And then this can has been in the freezer for about 3 hours. So when you pour it on the ice, it immediately freezes it. So the liquid goes, and then it just leaves the ice left. So you basically make yourself an instant slushy. It's just lemon. Yeah, it's just lemon flavor. Yeah. Exactly. That's what it is. It's all it is. A risky game leaving a can in the freezer. Well, as long as you know how long it takes for your can to freeze. Expected to freeze in the can. If it was a smaller can, yes. But these are 500 milliliters, so half a liter. These takes longer than a small can of Coke. Yeah, a small can of Coke would freeze by that point, but just science it out. See how long it takes. It depends on how cold your freezer is as well, because you have a switch, right? So if you have it like super cold that it makes your ice cream like a block of ice, then yes, that would happen. But ours is just like a little bit below that, so it doesn't make your ice cream, you need like a chainsaw to cut through it. So, but ours, if you would leave this for 5 hours, it would turn into ice, yes. Anyone else love slushies like I do? Can just drink slushies for days? Oh man, a slushie. I usually like to make one like a strawberry daiquiri one, but without the alcohol. Of just like frozen strawberries, frozen ice, a bit of Sprite, a bit of strawberry lemonade, and just like make a whole pitcher on a summer's day. I had a summer, I think it was the summer before 2021 or 2020. I had my big year of playing through the Yakuza games during the winter and spring of that year, January to March. But during the summer, I took a month where I watched all of Critical Role Season 2. And every day I was just chugging a pitcher of that. Just like sitting on the couch for like 12 hours and just, oh. It was so good. Oh man, and just at night I would open up the window and just sit in the breeze and just sip on my fucking, on my strawberry slushie. Oh, I love it. Ever had slushy sangria? I have. It's very good. Yeah, I love a slushy. Yes, indeed. Slushy Coke? Yeah. Oh, dude, when you get it correctly, if you have a bottle and you... what is it you do? It's about to turn into ice. You open it, close it, turn it, and then the heat goes... And it makes it into instant slushy, and then you open it up and just squeeze it out, and it's just... Yeah. Oh. Anyways, I forgot completely what my mission was. I was too focused on the card game aspect that I don't know the reason we went to her. What if we do this? What if we write help?
Oh, am I not being helpful enough? Ingrate.
Wow. Wow! He did not want to help us. You know what? Fart.
Fart. Did you say fart? Are you giggling? What's going on here?
All right. What if I write guide?
What do you want to do? A guide?
I forgot what we're supposed to talk to her about. We're supposed to say something to her, but I don't remember. All right, let's just go into the libraries and see what we can find. And sorry, Poppy, hello. Oh, wait, it's closed. They're closed. Can we go to the other one? No, they're both closed. Oh, there's a cauldron. Oh, Pop.
Hubble bubble, let's make some trouble.
Let's make some trouble. Sleep juice? Alright, let's make a love juice. A clackjack. Looking for something with a J. A jag wing. J. Do I have a J and a U? Hero. G-U. Let's get those done. Now we need an I. Do I have an I and a C? They have a scorpion fish. Do we have... Maybe there's another one. C and a U there. C and I. Scumbug. Squibbler! Oh, that's a fun name. Quibbler. That would definitely add the E's, but... And the I. An O and a V. Can we find an O and a V together on one of these? I mean, love bug sort of really works quite easily, but... and now just a C. I think we have a lot of them on C. Yeah, cave fly will work absolutely fine. Now we have potions. Thank you. You love the creativity with using letters for everything. I completely agree with you, Raven. It is what made my eyes perk up and be like, this game is cool. Oh, we have a chest. All right, Giga Brains.
Oh, this is interesting. I like the look of this already.
Describe.
It's smooth and flat, with a picture of a very handsome fellow upon it.
All right. Touch it.
It's very flat and smooth, made of a sort of glass.
But we're not sure what it is yet, so we gotta lick it.
It doesn't taste unusual.
Okay, but let's smash it.
I have a feeling it's bad luck to break one of these.
How about we think about it?
I think I had one of these many years ago. I used to like looking at it.
And as a final thing, let's I think we did everything. Reflect.
I think we've done that. I think
Okay.
I had one of
It was a
these
worthy
many
attempt.
years ago.
We did lick it. We did lick it, Karen.
Like looking at it.
But yes, you are all
Okay,
correct. It is a
no
mirror.
more dilly-dallying. What's its name? Yes, a mirror. That's what it's called. Okay.
All right, so let's go ask her about the library then.
Was that hideous ditty intended to shock me? Greetings.
Greetings, library.
My library is my one great vice, you know. More or less. You see, I'm a simply avid collector.
Collection?
I don't want to talk about that. Something else, I think.
Entry.
No, we're not discussing that.
Shit.
Something else.
There was something I was supposed
Farewell
to do.
for now.
There was something I was supposed to do. At least we can teleport when needed. Thing is, I don't remember what they wanted us to do, right? We want to climb to the surface. That's what we want to do. Move. What was it? Chant, right? Yeah. Chant, salmon, trip. And zap. There we go. No, I wanted to take the G arms, you dumbass. I wanted to strap in and feel the G's. humpworm. We could go to pantry. Oh, there's a bug here. And buy that card we saw. So if we do pantry and we walk through, we teleport. Do not need to talk to the fortune teller. Market is where we want.
You fools, there was a sign about that.
Yes, I know there was a sign of snakes. I keep forgetting about the damn snakes. Here it is. What do you have? Yeah, bye.
Ah, you look like you could use a flask of this special liquid.
Yes.
Thank you for your custom. Bottoms up.
Alright, that's actually good. If we can make healing potions, it means we don't have to waste as many words on humpworm. On healing. No. No! Alright, oh shit, we need to save up to Garbatha. $6.99. $69.9. Oh, it's the chicken.
I don't like it.
Chicken.
Chicken? Are you an ornithologist? Get it away.
He does not like chickens, apparently. Interesting.
Yeah.
Hogwing. Wonder why. There must be like some lore reason why he's like, no.
The sign specifically told you not to do that.
Okay. Ingredients. We got new one, and we got a recipe as well. Yeah, this is the problem now that I have forgotten what we were supposed to do. We were supposed to go to the countess. We were supposed to live with the wax cylinder, but that was not the only thing. You have to go. Bye. Bye, Mom. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, let's make the potion at least.
Okay, you goons, get mixing.
Grave juice. So, I mean, we do have... Oh, we don't... Huh. Anything down on B? Beck's back. That's not really what we want, do we? Now, Tic Tac is pretty good. Do we have anything with a G in it? We have the peg bug, but that's only. Do we have anything else that maybe goes better? Love bug gets us all of those. Now we just need an R, a jar bug. There we go. Now we have our grape juice. We'll heal everyone fully. Thank you, Crypt Keeper. And this was the vendor we bought it from. That is now gone. So I guess we head to the... Was there anywhere in the sea caves we didn't go maybe then? Can we get by him without fighting? No, it was not metal. Worth a try. Ah. You can easily double tap it, but I don't know how I managed to do it. Goes like that. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay. If you tap it and like if you do a tap super quick. Wait. Like that. You can actually spin it like relatively quickly, but if you press it in the wrong timing, you only do this turn before, and then you have to wait like half a second before you can do the next turn. You can be quite speedy with it, but you gotta adhere to the timing. Aw, blocking our way, yeah? Right. How about an F? Damn it. Oh yeah, we found this well here. So that is something. It does mean something. But I assume we need to decrypt this in one way. What does it mean, right? You know? Double rainbow and all that. Any bugs? Nope. Going for it. So we have a well we can explore. Get slapped. H. No H. Vex back. Oh. How about a Bex back? Aha! And we go a little bit to the right. There we go. And numb. Let's go for the B. And here we can go two ways about it. Slabo. Have we tried an A? All right. Cool. Really? Damn. So we have S, we have A. Have we tried R? Yes, we have. We have tried K, right? So let's try D. A double D. Metal. Is 1 extra damage plus 1 extra for each ally on cooldown. Yeah, we can do a feast and a soothe. There we go. Now they've been healed, Jakey. Now they're feeling a little bit better. Salmon. Gab. Crack. Sing. Zap. Jab. Let's see. Was it flip? Yeah. Flip. And what was Nix's latest? Okay, that's cool. Just trying to show him you don't die to blindness. I mean, that's the thing. We have a healing potion now, so we have a lot of bugs and fish, so we can make a lot of healing potions, so we don't need to waste as much letters on healing all the time. Was what I was thinking. Let's go with G. Gristle? Sin lived for years off the scraps from the crooked man's table and the occasional morsels snagged during a heist or assassination. And we go through. I hear a bug. We've been good on fishing and collecting bugs, so... Luckily, we have a lot of supplies. Alright, where will we end up, right? This is the hallway up. I did a double tap there. Peg bug! Who doesn't love a good old peg bug? Right? Also, advertising for people who weren't here to start, we're doing a midnight stream, GMT +1, or whatever it's called, midnight my time, 11 o'clock for the Brits. We're doing a stream of the State of Play Sony thing. For State of Play, we're doing, for those who wanna hop in. So we'll only be doing 4 hours of streaming today during the day, and then I'll get all the dinner grinding things done, and then we'll start an hour earlier. So stream will pop up at that time. If you want to watch State of Play with me, feel free to join in. And remember, be a snarky fucker. That's the most important part. Tonight, yes, tonight. So basically, if the State of Play would have started 25 minutes ago in 12 hours time, Poppy. Evening event, snark and cynicism. Let's go, yes. Remember, obviously there are some games we are interested in. Obviously, you know, they might announce some cool game we haven't seen. But, as it is for E3, as it is for the Video Game Awards, even if there's something you like, snark is expected. So if they announce, like I did this example earlier, if there is like a Bloodborne 2, which people would be like, yay, that's exciting. You do go, fucking hell, Bloodborne 2, another sequel? Come on, FromSoft. Do something original, you know. So... Bloodborne tonight, yeah. You go out for dinner, see if you can pop in from it. Absolutely. Throwing it out there for anyone who will be want to watch it and want to watch it with friends, right? I'll be here and you can chat in Twitch chat and have a good time. And we'll do some live commentary.
I'm invited.
What's it called? You sleep in 10 hours? Yeah. Bloodborne PC port, Bloodborne 2, Blood and Born, Jason Bloodborne, Born in Blood, Elden Born. That's what I'm expecting. Yep, I mean, those are all basically 100% guaranteed. But they're gonna completely ruin the legacy of Bloodborne with the sequel. Shaking my head, PlayStation. Exactly. Born Bloods twice. Yeah. Darkborn. Blood Souls. And all of them will have PC ports, of course. Hoping we can avoid some fighting here. I want to save up for that card. So I guess if you don't deliver the diss track or such...
You're not welcome.
Hey, Zero. Bloodborne 2, Bloodborne 1, but with open... No. I mean... Great. Fuck you, Maraude. Fuck you, Maraude. Oh, Carpenter. The Carpenter. Ow. Denzel Washington. E. I'm hoping we'll get one on Nyx, but we did not. Soothe. Carpentry. Jorah loved to work with wood, and if he hadn't become a warlord, he might have been a carpenter. He probably still have killed lots of people, though. True. Very true. Let's see. Fiddlers? Oh, no. Blackjack. Give me these souls. Young. Lie. Oh. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh. Love bug. Humworm. Not the bug. Alright, I think we made it back to the Humbus. Any bugs this way? No. Can we stealth past these people? Yes, we can. Fog bomb. Zap. Well, look at that. All right, let's do an eye. Only one eye, huh? Mudworm, yes. Yeah, we're not getting past this without a fight.
Backlash.
Really? M. Only in his. Smidge. Makes me wonder though how many potions I should be abusing. Terror Might. Hagwing. Save potions for Cryptmaster 2. I like that train of thought, actually. What if I need them? I agree with you, Raven. I agree with you. Any bugs? Nope. Alright, so we made it all the way back. After some teleporting. Junk fly. Fog. Bug. Any bugs? No. Hey there, Tibroar. Hello, buddy. Yeah, he probably would like to juggle. You're absolutely correct in that guess. Just doing a bit of a scan. I want to be on 800 words before we buy that card. Why? Well, if we run out of words, read.
The tale of Boffo, the lewd, sounds boring.
It does not sound boring! It does not sound boring at all. This is shenanigan.
Some kind of spell that can make a cob into a cow.
Aha! Alright.
I'm not a performing monkey.
It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Juggle was worth a try. Alright, we have some more bookshelves over here. That was romances. Oh, these are all romances. Okay, fair. Jiggle.
Jiggle? No, we're not going to drop everything and do that.
See, there are some runes here. And we have the runes to the well as well. Alright, let's have a look. Ah.
Good evening.
Up.
You're going up? How delightfully perverse of you. The commerce here does not usually flow in that direction. Actually, I could help you with that, only I might require a small favor of you first. What do you say?
Yes.
How kind. Now, you might have noticed my rather extensive library on your way up here. The books there have been collected carefully over many centuries. They are treasures beyond worth, and the most precious of them are the sacred tomes of the gods who once inhabited this region. But there are 4 books that elude me still. 4 lost gods eking out a miserable existence in their island temples. I don't know why they prefer that to a comfortable spot on my shelves, but I suppose they have their pride. I've unlocked the library for you, so take a look at the scrolls I've laid out near the other gods. Each one contains a clue to the name of a god's island. When you know the name, I understand you have a way of traveling there? You'll also need to figure out what power the god still has before you can subdue it. But I'm sure that will pose you no problem.
Earth,
Bring
wind,
all 4
water,
books to me,
and fire?
and I will grant you what you desire. I'll see you anon, no doubt.
Interesting. Arms wasn't on all along. Oi! Don't out me like that! Read.
It says here that Aldo has been the head priest of Shalia for untold centuries, and he more or less rules the city. He sounds like an absolute ass. ago. Apparently, all this land was once his, above and below, gifted by the elder powers in the springtime of the world. I feel rather mean now for sneering at his titles. There are lots of books here about you, Joro. Apparently, you were a noble champion of great strength and purity. Purity. I love it.
I like that when he said, up you, Joro, Joro just went, rah. And apparently Joro was quite, brute. And quite brutal as well. That's kind of funny.
It says here that Pain, the god of doom and destruction, once thought the alphabet was too soft and curly for his use. So he made a new one by replacing all the letters with a tougher set of symbols. Okay. Listen to this. Rats are notoriously unsanitary creatures, known to carry a number of deadly diseases due to their poor personal hygiene. Well, I guess that settles it.
That settles it, yeah, rats. Rats suck. The fact has been laid bare.
Yellow is the color of celebration, to be worn on all important occasions.
True.
I can't even remember what colors looked like.
Aww.
Quests. I didn't know there were so many sorts. Sub-quests, side quests, quest markers. What are they? Oh, Maz, there's a book about you here. Actually, it's a book written by you. Perhaps you should sign it. It says here
oh no, that was the city.
has been
Okay.
the head priest of Shalia for untold centuries, and he more or less rules the city. He sounds like an absolute ass.
I mean, I agree still.
King Edgar was a king of this land before the city was founded, it seems. Apparently, the people chose him because he was fair, then deposed him because he was boring.
You're fair and just, but you know,
if you find out the names of the gods' islands, you can say them aloud and I'll take you there.
Absolutely. Just checking for bugs, okay. Something to read.
I've seen these symbols before.
Island of Pain. Alright.
Rather pedestrian rhyme scheme, don't you think, Maz?
Island of Claxo. 2 rhyming words, pleasing to the eye. The first can follow thunder, the next can follow fly. 2 little words, no need for any more. The first ahead of board, the second before the door. So if we write Claxo, we can travel there. Also, any Giga Brainers? We'll check it out. We'll check it out. Any Giga Brainers on this one? And we haven't been needing needing a lot of help for a while now, so this is a good time. So it's pleasing to the eye. The first can follow thunder. What, like? No, not lightning. No, follow thunder. Rain? Rainfall? Damn. Rain, flash, noise. I mean, I love stuff like this. I love sitting and figuring things out, so... Yeah, because I was thinking, the next can follow fly. Once you fly, you fall. What follows thunder? The rain. So I was like, rainfall? Oh, but they have to rhyme as well. Oh, this is interesting. I like this. Because the two words have to rhyme. So I assume it's two rhyming words. Guess I should not forgo the second part of that, since they're both part of the same sentence, the same word up there. So we can go to the island of Claxo once we figure this out, but... Oh my god, this is... Woo! Huh. This is sneaky. This is sneaky. This is tricky. I will come back to this. We'll come back to this. Let's check the other ones.
Oh, this looks like a tricky one.
Island of Loria, Edict 1370-23 on the changing of place names. All the letters of the name should advance by one step in alphabetical sequence. Vowels are sinful letters and may not advance. The first two letters of the word should now switch places unless they are vowels. If any letter now finds itself between two vowels, then it must be removed, burned, and replaced by the holy letter. The holy letter may not be named here, but if you pause to think, it will come naturally to your lips. Maybe I missed something big. That would help solve these a bit easier. Alright, let's check the final scroll before we get stuck on this one.
More doggerel.
Island of ISS. The boisterous island of Is has shrubs but no bushes, no homes but houses, both mice and... Oh, I know the... Oh, fuck, I've seen that riddle before. Cups but no cauldrons, lunch but not dinners, both saints and sinners. Oh. That's a typo, it's ass. Nifona! Yeah, the game went into hard mode with those riddles, but I know the first one. God damn it. I've seen this one before in a show or a movie or in another game. Was the first one 8 letters? I think you mean the second one. I think you mean this one. Right?
I may have an idea for this one. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah, this one had 8. The first one is a codex to decipher. Oh, then you know it. Alright, what is it? Karen with the Giga Brain incoming. It's You fucker! You fucking bitch! He can't type at the moment, but he can type to you. Alright. Unfortunately, Rolling Thunder is too long. It needs to be 8 letters. It needs to be... Huh. These are tricky. Okay, you know what? Before we do that, I have an idea. We went into the West Library, right? Let's go into the other library and see what we find, yeah? Pegbug! If you're wondering why I'm sitting like this with my leg up, is because we have the fan in the background, and I'm sitting up with my leg like this so it can catch the wind. Oh my god, this is a lot of books. About alchemy, about arithmetic, About astronomy. These books are marked erotica and contains nothing but pictures. Read.
I'll tell you when we can read something.
Fuck.
We need to look after our eyesight.
Oh, you're going shopping now, Karen. I will remember this, Mr. Buttplug. You fucker. Young adult. Satires.
Oh, yes. That's clever, I think.
Husbandry. Law. Liturgies. Crypticism. Crypticisms. Alright, these are all crypticism. Let's read it. Oh, you who sit behind the wall, do you hold the keys in one hand and the other curled like a cat's paw? Or do you work your revolutionary advantage on buttons and sticks? Seek the reversed key where it flies and tell it who you are. One first step away from a killer. Alright. Gonna see if there's any other. The sixth. Oh my god, the fifth. What? Beside a gloomy shore, the backwards vermin sail. Stand before them face to face and take their twisted tail. Okay, let's go to the final crypticism. The submariner scattered seas around the king's room. What depths will he not plume? Ugh, it's a pun. About theology.
Some of the writing here seems intensely familiar.
Let's read some young adult.
No, this isn't really my thing.
Rhetoric.
You can't teach me anything about making speeches. I've been making speeches since speeches were invented, if not before.
How about we read some proverbs?
It's always darkest just before the dawn. Is that true? It's been so long since I saw a dawn. I think some of these sayings are a bit dubious.
How about we read some poetry?
Oh, there are some of yours in here, Maz. Oh, you wrote the sort that doesn't rhyme. No. I like a nice couplet.
Grammar?
You monosyllabic fools could stand a look at this. It might help you construct an actual sentence for once.
How about grimoires?
Dark magic. I wrote the book on it, you know. I mean, not this book. This book is rubbish.
And we can't enter here because it's closed. Fables.
Animals are so clever.
How about music?
Popular songs of the city. It says something about earworms here. I had one of those, but it crawled out.
Maz laughed at that joke.
Have you ever thought of this? What if we're living in some sort of simulation and we're all just playthings for bored idiots? It makes you think, doesn't it?
Get it? Logic.
It's all very good to learn logic, but there are places where it won't help you at all.
Astronomy.
Stars. They were the little twinkly things, weren't they?
Okay, so that library did not help us. Oh. Nut bug. Fox bug. X.
It says in this book that it's illegal for a bear to play a xylophone. I wonder what prompted that law.
Is Mace's word astronomy?
Astronomy.
I didn't even think about it. I wasn't even looking. Maz knew the names of every star and every constellation. He knew them because he made them up. Of course he knew them all. He made them up. Ah, beautiful.
Scandals and Sybaritism, a biography of the sea witch Nyx. Oh, dare I read on?
You don't know what filling those words in those. What they do is they fill out this. The black ones are memories of them that they are regaining about their times. White ones are abilities, and if they reach a new line, they level up, so we can add another letter to their health pool, to their name. Right, so we have something for you guys to put your brain thinkers on. I hope you're ready.
This game just feels like eating a really big can of alphabetic spaghetti.
Would you like to hear it?
Exactly, Philbo. 2 rhyming words, pleasing to the eye. The first can follow thunder, the next can follow fly. So I assume that's a 4-letter word. And then the next one is 2 little words, no need for any more. The first ahead of board, the second before the door. So, this one, a 4-letter word after thunder. That's what I assume. Thunderclap, bird. So let's say the first one is bird, 4 letters, right? And now we need the second one. Yeah, bird, yeah. Bird, and what would it be? It's like, I'm thinking like, is the first sentence, meaning the first word, and the second one, or does like mean third? Land can also follow fly. If it's a lateral one. Yeah, it's at the moment it's how my brain is like. So the first paragraph, whatever, is the first four-letter word. The second one is the second one, obviously, but does both of them have to rhyme with each other, right? It's two rhyming words, it's two little words, so it has to rhyme. So the first one can be... But, like, so the first can follow... So it's like the first can follow thunder, the first ahead of board you can do, you know. You know how it means? Bolt can follow thunder. A thunderbolt, alright, bolt. The first ahead of board. Light is the first one. Light board. I would think, yeah, starboard is what I was thinking as well. Don't bolt work in the context of doors as well? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Light would come before the thunder. Yeah, that was thinking of, you know, when we were seeing flash and stuff. Like, that happens before the thunder. That's why my brain went to rain, because rain comes after thunder. But... Pain if you fall from flying? Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. So I assume, like, the first word can be both, like, has to be the same from thunder and fly. And the second word has to rhyme with the first word. Get what I mean? Like, as well. Two words, they have to rhyme. Yeah, oh man, it is how you interpret how it's supposed to be, right? It can't just be thematic words, right? There's something that actually goes after those words, right? Yeah, it could be thematic. So the first word can go after thunder and before board. And also rhyme with the second word after fly and before door. Like, I'm on board with the bolt for the first one, right? Thunderbolt, bolt the door. I get that. But the second word after fly and before the door is like... So, it's like, what would be after fly but before door? It has to go in front of board as well. Yes, that's why I love it's new, because you can't Google it. You actually have to stop and think, and not just be like, oh, I have to find out the thing, so you can sit and be like, oh, now I know the answer. You have to suffer. Thunder... Not thunder crack. There's like crackboard. Thunder. Lapboard? No. You was gonna be clever and be before door, but it doesn't fit. Yeah. So it's a 4-letter word you can add at the end of thunder, and you can also add the same 4 letters in front of board, and it will Thunderstar, Thunderlight, Lightboard. That would work, maybe? Thunderlight? No, not light. A clapboard, the thing they use in shooting movies. Is it called a clapboard? Thunderclap clapboard. It just I wouldn't think of it like it could absolutely work because the game can get very meta on you. It just I think of like we don't live in those like this game isn't in the times where they have cameras and movies, so I wouldn't think of it. But let's say hypothetically it would be clap, right? Now we would need it can follow fly, but is before door. Fly trap and trapdoor. Clap trap.
Yes, that may be it. Go and stand in the middle of the room and say it out loud.
There we go! See? We can all work together to solve it. See? Alright, is this the middle of the room? The island of Claptrap. By our powers combined, we are slightly smart. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Right, that solves one of them. We do have 3 other islands, but for now we can focus on this island. I feel like this playthrough...
Hey! Pilgrims! Wow! Look! You bunch of old corpses seem to be falling apart! Hey, I had an undead friend once whose nose fell off. How did he smell, you ask? Dreadful! Well, look around, have fun.
I feel like this playthrough of this game is gonna take a long time. If it keeps on adding more riddles like that, this playthrough is gonna take a while. Thank you for the follow, Twitch, sir. Oh, a Bakaruda. Oh, that was quick. That was quick. What was it? It was sing, right? And then it was metal. Let's go with a T. Yeah, we got one. Claptrap, yeah. We all managed to pool our resources together. Luckily, I just started going through like Thunder, because we had Thunderbolt, and I was like Thunder Light, Thunder what, and then it was like Thunder Clap. And then it sparked off from there. That's one hell of a riddle. I loved it. I love stuff like that. Oh, yeah. What is this island, though? Jesus, this music. I mean, a speedrun of this game, basically, depending on if there are any glitches, right? But otherwise, it's just, you know all the words that need to be typed, so you just have a list. And then just dodge as many enemies as you can. Learn the spells you need to complete the boss, whatever. I don't know if you can jump ahead of time if you know it, right? If you start the game or right claptrap. I don't know if you can teleport immediately. Oh, a shark statue. A fish! A fish! Fish.
If you see one, catch it.
Okay, that did not help. And we have a chicken! Make some chicky nuggies! Nuggets.
Are you hungry? What do you mean? Nuggets?
Yeah, of course I'm hungry. John just went, oi! You son of a bitch! It's a cock!
Having fun, pilgrims? Well, to enter my temple and ascend to the next level of madcap chaos, you must unpick an especially naughty riddle. You see those two statues? One of them always lies, and one of them always tells the truth. Go and talk to them. Then come back and tell me who is lying. The fish or the fowl?
I mean, do we really trust a chicken?
Either the statement is a lie or I am not telling the truth. Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth. If I'm not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3.
I hate this music. Ugh.
Either I am a fish or I am not telling the truth.
How many more do they have of these?
Either the statement is a lie or I am not telling the truth.
Let's check the other fish. They seem to have 3 of each.
If I'm not telling the truth, then this is a lie. Either I am lying or 2 plus 2 equals 5.
Ugh. I don't know why they are kids. I don't know.
Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth.
Either you're alive or I am not telling the truth. Well, the thing is, now we get into that like weird conversation of like, well, technically, we're undead. Right? We're not alive. We died and was raised as like rotting corpses. But are we alive? And how literal do we take that statement, you know?
If I'm not telling the truth, then this is a lie.
Technically, yes, but exactly, but like, what if the meta is undead, right? Like, you taking it literally the name undead, right? Paradoxes, right? And how is the developers playing into this paradox for the sake of a joke sometimes? As you see with other ones, right?
If I'm not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3.
I feel like we shouldn't trust a chicken. Right? The chicken seems kinda sussy. Really? Well... I'm waiting to be sent a picture of John with the axe. His character Final Fantasy going, I'm gonna find you, you fucker. No, never reach God. I'm gonna have my jugular cut by a scalpel. Just at Witchwood, it's just gonna be. Just. You place your trust in Dino Nuggies? I see. I see. Well, oh shit, am I gonna get a letter bomb? Am I gonna get anthrax? After you dealt with my balls, I am next. Alright. Right. Can we have a deal, John? You can sever my head, just leave my balls alone, okay? Is that fair? I'll take the decapitation. Just leave my balls and dick alone. Right? Right? So, which one is the liar? Is it the fish or is it the chicken, or are they both lying and it's a trick question?
Got it yet? Who's the liar?
Both.
No.
Fuck.
Ask them again and have another try.
Chicken is trustworthy? Okay, okay.
Well, have you figured it out? Who is lying?
The fish.
Oh, that's not it at all. Ask them again. Got it yet? Who's the liar?
None.
Oh, good effort. But no, that's not right. Try speaking to them again.
Do you think it resets? Oh, maybe it does.
Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth.
No, it's still the same, Raven.
If I'm not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3.
The reels are still the same.
Well, have you figured it out? Who is lying? No. Ask them again and have another try.
Okay, so we tried both. We tried chicken, we tried none, and we tried fish. Me.
Got it yet? Who's the liar?
You.
Yes, you're quite right. None of those statements could have been said by someone who can only tell the truth or by someone who can only lie. They're logical paradoxes. So yes, I was the one who lied to you. Aren't you clever? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are the cleverest corpses in the whole wide world. Now, you may enter.
Well, we brute forced that one, didn't we? That was one hell of a brute forcing. We tried everything under the world. We had 2 options left, you or me. I love that he was super snarky about it as well. Like, yes, you're so smart. Yes, you are. Who's that smart little boy? Oh, we have a letter here.
The city was once home to at least 700 gods, but Shalia, the goddess of life, abides no equals. And now her worship has pushed the lesser gods into underground reliquaries and kitchen shrines.
Wow, oppressing. Oh, okay. Brainers. Let's see.
Come on, then. The one who makes it has no need for it. The one who buys it has no use for it. The one who uses it neither sees nor feels it. What is it?
Dildos. Oh, coffin. Right.
Yes.
Oh, look at all of the coincidence. Nope, can't be. I can't even spell that correctly. Conscience, thank you. Mash was probably alone amongst the 5 great heroes in having one of these.
I had one of those, but I coughed it up.
I don't like the random fart noises. I can't wait to leave this island.
I hate this place already.
A chest?
Hello. What's this?
Describe, please. Oh.
My face looks funny.
Alright, touch it.
Smooth, curved at one end, made of metal.
Mmm. Lick it.
It doesn't really have a taste.
How about bend?
No, there's no point in doing that.
Alright. How about smash?
I suppose I might be able to bend it.
Spoon! Yep. What final thing can we do? Reminisce.
I once dined at the court of a barbarian king and found a finger floating in my soup.
Murderous game. Yes, it is.
Enough. I'm not going to keep fussing over it. What's it called? A spoon. That's a nice word, isn't it? Spoon.
Yeah, spoon! There we go. Let's go with an A. Because I saw John writing aristocracy, so I decided to add. Nyx found her royal upbringing to be a great help when it came to dealing with the better class of gods and demons. More Ichor, your worship, yeah. Unleash. Summons a ghostly hound and restores 1 letter of Sin's name. Oh. Well, what does the ghostly hound do? Soothe. Alright, it's chant. Wait, metal miss, no, jostle, crap. There we go, get fucked. Boing boo. Oh, that's a nice name. Imagine this game without a map unless you've been there. Well, if it as you explored and you kept on going around. and it unveiled, that would be fine. But otherwise, oh my god, no. I mean, I probably tried it in beta testing to be like, okay, how does this work? And probably found it to be mega disorienting. Sync can destroy armor, right? With a G. Ooh, shit, sorry. Jingle. I spelled it wrong. Okay. Jungle.
Jungle.
In the steaming jungles of the south, the young Euron learned to track, hunt, and make an amazing fruit salad. Ooh. Chant. Sap. And then... Did we have anything that did 2? Alright. Let's do Jostle. Salmon. And then Unleash. Nice! Ding dong! Let's go with a D. No D, huh? Easily nice combo. Sploog! Let's go with a P. Gambling?
What? Gambling?
Was it worth a try?
To whom are you referring?
Just seeing if we find anything special. Can't wait to kill this guy. Oh, this runs back to here, doesn't it? Oh, it did like that, huh? Now we can do... There we go. Ah! Right, a U? That's a good adorable! Ghost dog! Guarding? Unfortunately, guarding was not the ticket. But a good guess as well. God name node collected. To defeat a god, you'll need to discover an aspect of existence it controls. Using your skills in combat with the god will reveal letter hints. Oh, we're about to go up onto our first boss battle, are we?
Ha! So you found me! And now I'm starting to suspect that you aren't pilgrims at all. That awful pole-faced countess must have sent you. Well, do you worst, I suppose.
Alright, let's do hit, jab.
We closed the book on him.
Right, where do we have... Alright. We got it! Okay, we beat our first boss, everybody! That's amazing! Let's head back to, Ulara. Like so. So that completes 1 island out of 4. Gobbling did not work, unfortunately. Let's see. Is this where we have the save? I don't think it... actually, so we can do that. We can do pantry. Actually. And we're gonna save, and then we're gonna be stopping for today. Because we're gonna be doing... hold on. Hold on. Wicked sick arms hype announcement incoming, Alter. Because we have reached 4 hours. I think this is gonna be at least like 2 weeks more progressing this game, which I love. Right, that's the save happen. Exit. Oh shit, no, we go back, and then we go exit. And then we do that, and we do that. We swap over. We, put on the music. So, awesome work, team. Fantastic. Absolutely amazing. With all the help and all the suggestions and everything. Absolutely, beautiful. So, we're quitting early today. Why? Because in about 2 let's say 10-ish hours. A little less than that, a little more. In about 11 hours. Wait. Yeah, 10-ish hours, 11 hours-ish. We will be starting an evening stream. Well, night stream, I guess it's gonna be. We're gonna be watching the state of play with Sony. We're gonna be snarky assholes. We're gonna be doing some ribbing, some riffing, some sarcastic takes, and see if there's any cool games that are announced that goes down. So we're calling it 1 hour earlier than usual. Yeah, maybe some ribbing. Who knows? Maybe. Right, so stream will be up about an hour, maybe an hour, half an hour before. It's midnight for me. It's 11 for the UK people. So, you know about the time frame it will go up. So you have to sleep early today. That's okay, Juicy. That's okay. The VOD will be up for it if you want to check it out for any good memes and jokes and clips and stuff. If there's anything of interest. But yeah, so I'm gonna go and I'm gonna eat lunch. I'm gonna go and get some done in Remix. I'm gonna get some stuff done in the apartment and such. And then prepare, and then we'll have a fun evening. If I don't catch you at the midnight, I hopefully will catch you tomorrow as we continue with Cryptmaster, as it is such a good game, and I need your guys' help to gigabrain this. It is being alone faced with all of these at the same time is rough. So having a bunch of different people being able to hop in every now and then when it clicks with the way their brain thinks is so nice. Hive mind is best mind, exactly. It's not a single solitary effort. We all have different points where we get stumped, right? So, but with that said, thank you all so much for watching today. Thank you, Goof and Twitch, sir, for the follow. Thank you very much. And Ali for trying out the bit sub. And I will see you later or tomorrow, whichever is the best. Have a good one. Stay safe and healthy, y'all. Big love, as always. And I'm peacing out real quick. I think I have chicken drumsticks in the fridge that are ready to be cooked. So I'm just gonna go and nom on that for a bit. Oh, yeah. All right. Do we go out with a cool song? Of course we do. It's been a while. So let's just slap on a good old-fashioned Ghost Pumpkin. Yeah. All right. Bye, everybody. Peace out, yo. And a kiss. Mwah.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to